Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Lies of P. So I have purchased the DLC in accordance with the agreement, the sub goal agreement, the sanctified agreement. Last P overture. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage. New encounters await you. Okay. Path of Pilgrim. District. There we go. Just gonna write that one down. Cool. But yeah. So also in the off time, I have done a little bit of research on some of the P organ stuff because I was not 100% sure about how I wanted to use this quartz. And basically, I looked up the effect duration 1 increases by 15 seconds. The base length of time that it is on is 40 seconds, so plus 15 is only 6 seconds. So I don't think it's worth it to go into that. So I am going to do the Legion recovery one, wherever that is. Because that is about 1 Legion per second, apparently. Which does add up to be good. And I did look up some quartz to see if I missed any. There are a few. There's one that I missed that I can go back and get. The other ones, just straight up, I can't. One of the quartz requires the big ass boss weapon, like the big ice one or whatever. For whatever reason, teleport to another Stargazer. Yeah, here we go. Path of Pilgrim. So that's just gonna be there. But we need to go back to Krat Central Station. And there was one area that had some poison mist in it, and that poison mist has a chest with a quartz in it. And I'm going out of my way to get this quartz in particular just because I am one away from the thing that I want. So I figured it would make the most sense to just do this right now. Right, I have no idea where I need to go here. Because the direction I was given was not very much. Okay, so that's there. So I believe it's in the other direction. So I don't remember where the fog was. But I do think that it was probably over there. Also found out how durability works. So durability works in a pretty kind of direct way where basically it's 1 durability every 2 swings. Like that's just the way that it works. Okay, so it might be down there. I believe, if I remember right, there's also a fog mist over on the left side as well. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Like that's a good amount of damage to have just taken off the top. Yeah, and you can see, so what's my thing at right now? So Legion's at 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's at 68. So 55 to 68, that's about like 13. Okay. Come on. There we go. Got a quartz. Got a quartz. Nice. Okay. I just did most recent one because didn't feel like potentially getting knocked out of it. Okay, so now I got the quartz that I wanted, and now we can go back to the hotel and finish out the node that I'm on, or the module, or whatever. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, the way that a lot of the quartz, well, even with, I was mentioning this last stream, the game is very much expecting you to do 2 playthroughs of the game, at least, both in terms of like understanding a story with the robot decoder, as well as like all the quests. There's so many quests where it goes like, oh, if you did this one thing for this one person, you're locked out of a quest. Or if you chose to get this weapon, then you're locked out of a quest, or XYZ. There's so much where you're just going, okay, it really is just, hey, you just kind of boned if you chose to do this instead of the other one. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use is the one that I'm kind of thinking of. Like, Fatal Attack is pretty good. This is, Increased stagger duration is not terrible. Fable art duration, it's whatever. I am, because even if I start needing more Fable in general, it'll probably be better to just have this. So I'm gonna do that. Now I can presumably use, yes, I can use my grindstone, my special grindstone twice, which is great. Hope is just that you will get bosses that have weakness to the same element for both phases. Will that likely happen? Probably not, but we can hope. But now time to continue on in our Archabbey, or Archabbey? I'm not sure. I've never seen it written with an E at the end. Don't know if that makes it Arch or if it makes it Arc. Time unknown. Ah, okay. So they're just making these things everywhere. I was really hoping. I was hoping that I would get them. You guys start recovering your HP real fast. Really, here. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was backing up too much. I was hoping that the thing would fire just a little bit faster. This is one of the few times in these kinds of like FromSoft games or Souls-likes where I actually want the environmental weapon to be occurring more frequently. Because most of the time, it's you couldn't, like, get it done fast enough. Ah, that's bullshit. Go. It's really hoping that one would be a unique enemy, but if it's not, then it's not. Yeah. Okay. Didn't think I was gonna have to be using this multiple times. Ah. How quaint. Kind of reminded me of Cold Steel 2 in the shrines. Okay, so that links over to there. So where do I get across? Ah, that's where I get across. Okay. At least that'll make it so I don't have to go all the way. Still firing at me. No. Are you fucking serious? That one was probably one of the stupidest deaths I've had in this entire game. I had already taken the damage and I was trying to dodge to avoid the damage. Oh well, at least it's a fast reset. Truly the hardest of bosses. Gravity. Especially when the guy is that easy to take down. It literally just go fucking whack him a couple times. There you go. Fuck. These little fucking... Panini's urgent repair tool. Still have yet to even use that. I think I sold most of mine. Fuck. Nice. Thank you two for bunching up like that. See, they also know that those enemies are probably the most annoying ones that they've got. Because... like, boy howdy, do they just love them. Ah. Dick. They just love that enemy specifically. Now that I have multiple ways to naturally restore Legion, I am a bit more free with it, because I'm just passively regenning it, as well as getting it on enemy kill from the two different rank ups of that I got. Star fragment, not worth it. Anytime it's a fucking star fragment. Ooh, okay, this is good. Shortcut is 100% worth it. Get that, and then I never have to do that loop again. Although, if that guy stays dead, then it's not really a big deal. Well, I guess it's still kind of annoying to have to go all the way up and around and all that other jazz. But surprised there's no guys behind there. Yep. Ah, hello. You know what? Let's just heal that. Let's come back. Oh, 2 of them. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, be pissed. Can some guns come out, please? Veterans Amulet. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, nope. I got the thing. We're just calling it there. Like, you're not worth it. Like, you're not worth the trouble. Either of you. Jesus, Jesus! Holy shit, you're scary. Like, if they drop anything unique... Well, I didn't read that they dropped quartz or anything, so... I don't think they're all that worth it. Like, even on that regard, I don't think they're all that worth it. Yeah, only there weren't 2 of them there. They knew what they were doing. Okay. Anytime, like, I'm getting, I'd say, I don't want to say near the end, because obviously I have the DLC to go to. But the way I see it, I am pretty... getting near-ish the end, as it were. So I should probably just focus mostly on anytime I get to a new Stargazer, making sure I get at least 1 level. I feel like that's fair. Okay, you... There you go. Okay, Radiant Ergo Chunk, but they didn't... wasn't like a special thing. Okay. At least dropped Radiant Ergo Chunks, but... I mean, they have decent soul yield, but I don't feel like they're worth it, as it were. We'll stop again, and I'll just want to see if they go. Because maybe they're worth it for a grind on Radiant Chunks. Yeah, it's 2,000 on top of whatever they give, so... dim Ergo Crystals, Resplendent, 1,000... 15, 8... There we go. And we'll do another on capacity, because you can never have too much capacity, frankly. Because now I can... Do I have... Yeah, now I have 4 amulets on. But ultimately, once I get to a boss, I'll be changing what I have equipped pretty significantly. So, I would rather... including a weapon, which would be heavier, because the handle itself is just a heavier handle for the spear. So it would just be better for me to preemptively get the capacity up such that I can use anything that I want all at the same time without also needing a an amulet to specifically boost my weight, because I feel like that's almost like a kind of waste of an amulet slot. Like, hey, you can use an amulet to use other amulets. Like, I know it's not perfectly that, right? It is like universal, like overall better, because you're not just trying to use your build, you're specifically trying to Okay, you didn't die? Okay, well, you didn't fucking fire off the thing like I wanted you to. Acid abrasive. Oh, you guys come back? You're just temporarily... Okay, that's annoying. And also not how I thought you worked. At all. Like, I thought you poked it and it was gone forever. But if that's not the case, then I need to be more cognizant. Okay, let's sharpen that. Okay. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. Old families hate being looked down the most. Down upon. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't just put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you. I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Volk. Who wants to bet that that didn't go over too well? There seems to be a good deal of down. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, luckily that one didn't get me. You... Oh, you're not... You're not one of these. Come on. Excuse me while I just do that. Good. Just don't. Oh. Fuck. And that's a good thing I got that shortcut. Dude, they put so many fucking death ledges in this area. They give you so many tools that move you around, and then they made this last area one where, hey, you probably shouldn't move around too much. Move around, but safely. I'm sitting here going, well, the safely that you made us do is a tad annoying. I'll just deal with that one later. I know there was a... Yeah. Fucking disruption. And that cloud stays for such a long time. Really wish it would not. Yeah, whatever. This is not like it goes up slow. It's fucking ass. Clanking off of that. He got so much of his health back so fast. Fuck off. Are you serious? He didn't die? Oh, wow. He didn't die, he didn't die. Wait. There's no way this entire... thing was just... No, okay. I need to go this way. What the hell? How the hell do you get up there? Okay. You have to do the full loop around. There you go. Special purification ampule. Open. First discovery, Camille. Camille. She was probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch the investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her: "Send me back to my child." By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. It's always immortality. Damn. Really wish that fucking Documents of the Covenant. Okay. There. Yeah, you guys are dead. Is that blood? Yeah, that blood is still kind of like new. It's still wet. Acidic Great Curved Sword Blade. Jump up and slash downward, then slash upward, and then slash downward as you land. After tagging, your weapon is temporarily imbued with acid. Damage reduction 60. Okay, great sword. Two-handed, perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Curved sword blade made by the alchemist while researching carcass body fluids. It was designed to spray acidic body fluid over the blade at regular intervals. The alchemist took notice of the fact that carcass body fluids had an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like viper's fangs and inflicted continuous damage. The handle of Kurgan sword made by alchemists who researched carcass body fluids. The bottom of the handle is finished with a snakehead decoration. The serpent of the Ouroboros was a symbol that the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the carcass body fluid that reminded them of the viper. Okay. Okay. It's slow. Like, the charge is slow and has two swings. There we go. Yeah, and also that's that weight durability one I found out is not too great. It's just kind of eh. Can I? Yeah, I'd rather wait until I can like come backwards to get that than do the loop again now. Okay. Good learning. Good learning. Be on the lookout for that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Didn't have my weapon out. Good. Weapon durability consumption, technique +4. You know what, that doesn't need to be here. Let's... I feel like I'm primarily fighting carcasses right now. So let's just go for damage on carcasses. I don't know if the big beasts are considered carcasses, but if they are... High-level alchemist badge! Okay. Completely forgot. Completely forgot that they knew too. They're like, hey, you're gonna rush down. They knew 100%. Oh, that's smart. That is a clever little trap. That is a clever, clever trap. Okay. I can appreciate... I don't like having fallen victim to it, but I can appreciate it. Okay. Okay, come on. Let me out. Okay. Excuse me. Just gonna run away. I would like my souls back. Okay. Worst part is I feel like if I got knocked off by the lower one, probably wouldn't have died. It was just because the one that got me was the upper one. Are you fucking serious, dude? God damn, well, I didn't die, so I guess that's good, but I have to do the entire run again. Like, fucking no guardrails. Okay. Fucking let me through. Dead. Everyone was just dropping star fragments. Like the least helpful of all the different items. In star fragments. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Whatever. Ah. Pain in my ass. Okay. What's in here? Leda F350 frame. Let's get in here. Seems pretty safe. Even more, and is a little bit heavier. I'll put it on. Of course, I'm gonna put it on. Building up my fucking capacity for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh, please! Pisses me off knowing that this was here. Makes so much of my brain is like, oh yeah, why not just like say F it and just like it makes me want to just bolt through the entire area without actually exploring just to get the shortcuts first. There's a canister. Okay, good. Electric, not fucking worth it, bro. Those are not equivalent things. Like, you're making me go out of my way, do parkour. You give me an abrasive? Come on, man. Gotta be cooler than that. Oh well. At the very least, it's now a shortcut to avoid a whole bunch of annoying shit. You know what? That's good shortcut work. Okay. Good. Was stuck in the thing. Okay, what's going on here? A little balance crank, cool. Never gonna use it because that crank is only worth it if you're respecking, basically, and I'm not respecking outside of technique because I'm fine with my levels the way they are. Okay. Gotta be careful about those. Okay, good. Full moonstone. Go. Dealt with them. Won't have to deal with whatever bullshit that guy was planning. Another great way that this arm is useful. It gives me the ability to actually competently deal with problems ahead of time if I see them, because I can just aim it. Right? Like, oh, I don't need to worry about that. Why? Because I can just see that it's there ahead of time. Good. It goes even further down. Okay, watch the walls. Floor. Fable Catalyst. Tricky. Okay, and then that's just the death drop. Okay. Okay, good to know. New enemy type. They do in disruption gas. That's a problem. Yeah, well, I mean, if it gets met, then at the end of the stream, I'll do a like a poll, or over the next few days, ideas can go into the Discord, and whatever one gets met. Thank you very much, Wolf Slash. Jesus, you're very generous. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you just want to put like the ideas, I guess preferably in Discord, just to keep track of them. Hashtag vote for an Altina smirk emote. Okay. So we got this Trinity door. Hey, this is the Chosen One's Trinity key. Cool. And what's in here? Parry. Oh. Neat. Puppet, like, all tied up into the wall? I mean, it has a weapon through it, so he was attacked. It's got Trinity on it. King of Riddles, Arakino.
Factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters.
I mean, aren't we on their
And
island?
how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I'm a human. I'm a real boy.
Finally, you understand.
No hesitation.
Yes, we are human.
Also, the concept of ergo being human souls anyway.
We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary.
Are you gonna make a poll on DC for the amount? Yeah.
Well,
I just want to get through this first.
moments of clarity are enjoyable.
Or I'll at least post it in the
It helps me
DC.
maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The King of Riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist cape and a quartz. Hell yeah. Alchemist cape.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Talk about how he called, about whether he is a serial killer. I mean, I'm not gonna doubt the serial killer.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths.
Okay.
But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing.
Stealing.
Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over.
Talk.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God.
Arlecchino's voice actor is very good.
But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play.
The truth behind the Vanini incident.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool.
This guy's got a lot of info.
Nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
Delectable.
Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis. They have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play.
Attack. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that needed to happen. Not letting him survive. That would be irresponsible. Because we don't know how much influence he has outside of these walls. We don't know what he's capable of doing. So, in this instance, it's just better to be on the proper lookout. Okay. Spun an ergo chunk. Yeah, I figured. There we go. Classic trick. Legion Caliber. That one's kind of a whatever, honestly. But we got it. And next time I get to a Stargazer, I kind of want to pop a squat. Let's pop that heal just to be safe. Yeah, this game doesn't want you to do in the Dark Souls get on, get off thing. Okay. So where is this? Okay, I was kind of expecting the elevator to take me somewhere else. Not here. Don't feel like dealing with that guy. Easy enough to just go watch out on the sides. Don't trust it. Okay. So this ladder, where does this actually take me? I feel like... Okay, it takes me there. Which is good. So if that takes me there. So what's that? Okay, well, it's good to have this, obviously. But then it brings up a question of what was at the bottom in that other direction. I kind of want to get answered right now. Jeez. My lunch / dinner today, because I knew I was going to be doing it, was just 2 blizzards from Dairy Queen. Because I've said it before on stream, I believe, I'm a sucker for the summertime like s'mores blizzard that they have, ever since they brought it back. So I love getting that, but I do also like to try the seasonal other flavors. And right now they have they had a frosted donut one. So there's like a buy one get one of like equal or lesser for like $1.99. So I went, okay, I'll just get 2 mediums. Probably should have gotten like a medium and a small, frankly, but I got 2 mediums. And other than that, all I had for dinner was all I had today to eat was like a couple peanuts, a wrap, like just the wrap, just the tortilla, and I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay. Oh. Hey, man.
I'm not going back.
Test subject
I'm
826.
sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Okay. Happy.
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Yeah.
I can read memories. Ergo is crystallized. It's the worst. I can't.
Okay, so he's going to Rosa Isabel Street for some reason. Okay, but now that I have Happy, I can also go back to Memory Bot and see what's going on there. Oh, and this does a full loop to up there. Interesting. Okay. I do have some other stuff, and I can go get the gold fruit. So I got a few things to do. So let's sit. Okay, this exploration's going pretty good. Teleport to another Stargazer. Yeah, that's that. Barren Swamp. Okay, let's go Barren Swamp first. That one's right at the thing. It's getting warm. Today was like 80 outside, and I was wearing my sweatshirt. Surprisingly, didn't feel like overheated when I was out there. But I wasn't out there for too long, so it can be understood. Hello.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about happiness.
Feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Dark Moon Sound
I
Covenant.
think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Quartz. Nice.
Hello, my only friend.
I'll be back. Nice. Yeah, that was also why, because I knew there was a quartz there. So, there we go. So now I have, what, 2 quartz? Which I think will be pretty darn good. Okay. So, with that, let's take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconfortent. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure dans l'oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour, Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
we're back. Okay. So I have put it in the Discord chat to vote for whatever whatchamacallit catches your fancy, whatever emote. Actually, because I'm doing all this, let's go get the fruit first, just so the timer can be going up. Don't really plan to use the fruit much more, simply because there are no upgrades that I'm looking at going, ooh, I need that instead of something else. So, oh, you can recalibrate the P-Organ here. That's nice. Yeah. Got my vote out. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's do my quartz and then we'll talk to Banini. Okay. P-Organ. So, Fable slots. I think stiffness is the one that I would like to go towards next. Actually, no. Let me just take a look at something. Rise of P per perfect guard cause stiffness bombs. It's ineffective. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Okay. So we'll go with something else. Staggerable window wouldn't be terrible. Because God knows Yeah, I mean, of the ones remaining, because I don't give a shit about the number of Fable slots. That's not too great. I don't actually want another arm. Because I don't use them. Yeah, so we'll just do this one. Okay. Stagger duration 2, stagger, fatal attack. This one, I mean, enhancing fatal attacks might be worth it. Simply based on the idea that jumping durability, recovery speed. You know, I think we should probably do this one finally. And then, yeah, those are whatever. But yeah, enhanced fatal attacks too. We want them fatal attacks to be the most useful they possibly can be. Like when we get them, we want them to be hitting flipping hard. Look at how long that schnoz is. It's so long. My schnoz, so long. Okay, good. Hello?
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I had it, would my parents still be alive? would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength.
Get big swole, bro.
Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Find out about the last story of Benine.
I always welcome.
Okay. I was hoping I'd get like an item or something, but hey, that's fine. Costume. Armor of the Honorable. Alchemist cape. Cape worn by the alchemist, it is made of luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride in being masters of Krat. The alchemists believe themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious that they're said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. Ugh, I'm so fancy. Armor of the Honorable. Armor once worn by a famed general of the Eastern Lands, fate of Count Spouse, but has imbued with loyalty that has yet to wane. Even the most splendid gifts from the powerful warlord cannot outshine the memories they share with the sworn brothers. Those without no honor. You know what? No, we're gonna go with this because I'm a fancy lad with a big red nose. Okay, and we have 2 full moon sons of the Covenant. Is that enough to
You are here.
upgrade? Yes, good. Okay. Upgrade that. Strength that special weapon to its max level. Nice. Okay. Just want to take a look-see poodle between these two. In terms of damage, can I have them both equipped? No, I'm slightly heavy. Okay, so 1 swing, 409. 1 stab, 287. Jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we'll get 10 attacks out versus like 6. But this at the very least has that. I'm wondering about that there's gonna be a boss where it's like, oh, first phase is like weak to one attack type and strong to another. Because the thing is, this is very stab. This is a lot more slash. So it's just a lot easier to do different things. Wait. Hotel Krat. What's going on, man?
I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened.
What?
I have an ego, as Master Venini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child.
Okay. Wow.
He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough.
No problem, man.
I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift
you're the one
as
that
it
gives me
truly
the
comes
item.
from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Resplendent ergo trunk. Okay.
The House
It's
of Vanini.
just some souls. I was hoping for something a bit more, dude. 7.62.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le
I
ciel.
wish there was just like I'm still rocking the same kind. What do I got? Like I have not changed this. 4.13.4 435 435.
The House of
So 435. So this is universally better. 435 also. No, 435. So the 1.7s are universally better. Hell, even the 1,000. The 1,000. Yeah. Okay. So they are just better, but it's a matter of like haven't really needed these. Trying to think of the damage that they probably take most, and whether or not I should even be doing these. I mean, it's probably worth it, but at the same time, I've been rocking the starting game one, and I only have so much capacity. I'm already playing around with my capacity more on everything else. Level up. Okay, 5, 3, 2, and then 3, 1. Good. Yeah. Just keep the capacity going up. My capacity is my best stat. I always wish I could like siphon the levels out of Motivity in advance and put them into other stuff. Okay, they said he was going to visit Rosa Isabel Street, so I'm wondering if he's here or if that's just, or if that's after I like finish the area, maybe? Not 100% sure. Restore. I wonder if he was specifically planning to like visit this lady? I don't know, she's just deep in her cups. Oh well. I don't see him. So it's presumably later after I do something. Do. Ark Abbey Outer Wall. Okay, now the question is how to best get to where I want to go here. I think it's just go up and then up the ladder on the left. So if I go down then around, I still have to go around and then all over. Yeah. Is this... right? Am I... Oh, no, wait. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I want to go up here and then up again. That's what I want to do. Good. Up. Okay, and then here we go. Really surprised they didn't put any of those like push traps in this hallway. Wait, where's the... Ah, here it is. Oh, Jesus. Push trap. Scared me. Get him out. Don't want to deal with him. Okay, and then we're gonna move forward with what we got. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be the boss run. Boss runs with ladders are so fucking annoying. I really don't like them.
Whoa! Is that you?
Hey, dude.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is
Submarine.
always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends.
Bro,
Was any of that true?
you're the one that sold me out.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Sure.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Black Cat's mask. Interesting. Yeah, like I don't want to hurt the guy. Like, that's not my plan. That's not my want. The mask worn by the Black Cat is an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother and how much he wished that had been the truth. Oh. Am I gonna get the fox mask that says, like, oh yeah, I knew?
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
Okay. Yeah, 'cause if I don't have to fight and kill that kid, I'd rather not. Even if he's wrong to me. I'm kind like that. Pinocchio is kind. He's human. That means he can show mercy. Also means he can deal the wrath of God. Okay. This random ladder for this one thing. Chimney's emergency protection. Really? This one. That is surprising. People using Gemini's protection like a lot or something? It'd be really cool. I wonder, it's like, oh, if you didn't give him the gold coin fruit earlier, he wouldn't have even had that that question. Been like, hey, I don't want to fight you. If you give me another one, I'll let you go by. Right? Maybe if you didn't engage with him earlier, he would have just been like, nope, you're not getting by. I think I'm attacking. Okay, that's their... I mean, there's no way that that middle ground does not just collapse in on itself, right? Like, there's no way that that doesn't go. Got the fatal attack before he even had a chance to do his like spaz out fatal attack deny. That was good. Fuck. Only saw it after the fact. Okay. Let's go down first because it's... Good. Okay. Just be extremely aggressive with him and does not have a chance to do a lot. Of course, now I don't have more of those to use. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, I do like the passive Legion upgrade. It is good. Especially in these exploration like segments. Being able to get like one or two more shots is valuable. Extremely valuable at that. Come on. There'll be some bastard in here. Moonstone. Get off the ceiling, bro. Okay. Is this really not? It's... Okay. Wish there was a slight. I wish there was an ability to get a little bit of health on enemy kill. know there was a down area over on the right that I didn't actually get a chance to take a look at. So, let's go towards the shortcut. Unlock this first. Because that feels more important. You guys are real pieces of shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you even able to, like, come up here? Huh. Okay. Doing pretty alright. He's tough, but I am willing to bet that he is going to be a single, like, defeat enemy. Because usually, like, the big gold ones. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Are you serious? Oh god. Okay. That one's just a little piece of advice. Don't die, or else you have to fight that thing again. Fuck. Go. Ugh. You guys are pieces of shit. You guys are such pieces of shit. Okay. Mechanical cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vanini might be able to code this device. If you ask him, the storage device that hides secrets using encryptions were popular among the upper class. Naturally decaying devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. So what the fuck are these things? Robots, worms? Kind of both? Like, it seems like they're similar to the monster from the swamp, where it's like a mix. Wait, isn't it? I thought there was like a... Yeah, this staircase over here. What's going on here? Go. An ergo crystal. Let's sharpen this. Good. Both sharpening is still really cool. Okay. Is this where I came up from? Or... Dude, I'm getting so confused. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that I have been everywhere. And then we are going to... Vamos. Because... dim, dank areas like this, it's hard to tell where you are. Especially when you just lay them out in a grid like this. I much prefer... Dark Souls 3-esque catacomb dungeons where it's like, at the very least, the areas that could be mistaken for each other don't stay for very long. There aren't too many areas, actually, that could be mistaken for each other in places like that. Interestingly enough, Dark Souls is pretty darn good at making their decrepit dungeons look pretty unique. Really? No benefit for making that sick jump, bro? Okay, this is where I came in. And then... over through here. And then down through here. Jesus, I have no idea. Okay, I think this is the door. Yeah, this is the door just opened. Too much looks too similar. Fuck. Go. You must be a permadeath. You son of a bitch. Okay. But at least he gave me a quartz. So, can't be too mad at the bastard. He didn't give me something that valuable. Gonna be mad. But I'm not liking how many of these tough ass enemies they're throwing right now. Wait, where am I? Is this... yeah, that's just the shortcut, so I've gone back. Wait, how did I go back? Oh, that's how I went back. go in this door. I truly dislike the appearance of this area. It is so difficult to tell what the fuck is going on. I was worried. I was worried that it was going to be trying to lead me into a trap. Because that's usually what the butterflies are. They're meant to lead you to traps. Traps are not nearly as bad. Oh, God, I have to deal with this. Actually, you know what? No. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nope. Just retreat in a forward direction. We're saying fuck it. I was gonna fight him. Nope. Cause I can like feel like I can taste fucking Stargazer. Fuck. Jump! Fuck, fuck. Okay. Okay, am I on like a side path right now, or am I on the critical path? I am having trouble telling. All I know is I need to heal. I don't like that. I thought I could taste a... Still think I can taste it. I still think I can. I just need to go down. Red Fox's amulet. What are you? +3 motivity and technique. Does my weapon scale at all? Yeah, it has no motivity scaling. So motivity, I think, wouldn't really do much. So 4 technique is probably better. But I can actually check, can I? If I did this. So, what is that? Physical attack on weapon 242 plus 112. No, okay. It has no scaling of motivity, so motivity stat is irrelevant entirely. just running. We're 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 just running. This is such a long fucking section. This is obnoxiously long. I'm sitting on a full level. Is there any items that I can use to restore HP? Let's do that. That might help. In case there's something. Oh. Thank the Lord. Some kind of shortcut. This is going up. Oh, this is going way up. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. My God. I was right to do what I did. And go back down later. Okay. Activity only boosts physical attack by 2. So 30 is probably like a soft cap or something. Okay. Do that. Okay, I'm at 349. So let's actually just go back down. And then we can like reverse explore. Because there was that big guy, and I would like to kill him because he might drop something special. Hello, hello. How's it going, World Pay? Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. You caught me at the tail end of a panic forward retreat. Patent pending. Copyright. But yeah. I feel like my forward retreat strat has yet to fail me. I will continue doing it. Carcass body fluid bottle. Okay. Now that I've done that, we can now go. We can now take it in. We can now take it slow in reverse. The issue before was that it was just all at once, and that's just too much. Okay, glad I did not try to take you. Already needed a couple heals. Legion Caliber, okay. Here one time. My worst fear when I saw him bust out of this wall was that the Stargazer was going to be behind him. But luckily, that fear was not founded. Okay. Good. Okay. There's a nice little item down there. Cool. Full moonstone. Worthless to me. But hey, it's neat. Oh, look at that. Fuck. Fuck off. Okay, what's in this chest? Quartz! Hey, wow, okay. 2 quartz so far. I guess they do want you to fill up a whole bunch of those things. So you stay up now? Okay. This was a worth it sidetrack. And luckily, well, I have to imagine that the next boss is probably the final boss of the base game, just because it's pretty rare and few far between where they just put the spawn point and the boss door so close. So that just makes me think that they know. There we go. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So we just have to do a little bit of. Okay, let's go to the Hotel Stargazer. Because I got some quartz to use. Got a thing to give to Vanini. Ugh. But not too bad. 2 hours to get through, what, the like 75% of the final dungeon area? Pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical.
Decipher the cryptic vessel. Hand over the mechanical cryptic vessel.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours.
Damn.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Mechanical cryptic vessel. Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Okay, yeah. So this is the quest basically where you need the frozen feast weapon, which I can't do. Appendix: an aura form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference or request for bastard style stalker equipment. Referred to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox Equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading her equipment. Yeah. Okay. Good. Got a couple quartzes in stock. Let's go slot them into our not orbment. Our P orbment. Okay. Do. Bleed-dee-dee. Activate pure. Yeah, I got 2 quartz. So, what do we got? Can't do. So I'm going to have to do one in the item line. So, if I'm doing one in the item line, it might as well be one of like the better final ones. Here's the effective Fable Catalyst. Nah. It's consumable effect duration. Maybe. Reduce item price by 1. Or price is 1. Ergos. I mean, maybe I will do the special effect duration. Yeah, I guess I will. Because there's nothing better in that entire tree to use it on for the way that I play. This could be good. This is alright. But it's not fantastic. Because one, you have to be discharged anyway, so. Recovers some of guard your gain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. That could be useful. Lowers damage received when dodging. Could also be good. Yeah. Because this perfect guard gain, or perfect guard regain recovery, right, is useful when it's like a chain of attacks, but maybe you fuck up like once and then you perfect parry the ones afterwards. Because then you can get the HP back. Yeah, special resist, lower damage while dodging is good. Lowers guard, regain reduction, lower damage when discharged. I want to rely on lower damage. I'd rather display attack, pulsal charge. You don't know. I think I'll do this. There we go, and we have a bigger staggerable window now. So that's good. Okay. And now what we want to do is we want to put on our like fighting equipment. So if I do perfect guard, and then I don't know. I assume I'll be fighting a human, so that might be useful to do that. Fury attack dodge could also be useful. Successful attack. The 2 ones that increase attack probably are best. Technique +4. Go in there. Yeah. And then I guess if I have trouble and need to like change my defensive parts, the ergo one, or I could, like, if I want to use the heavier weapon, I'll probably need to change the ergo one with like the weight limit one, with the weight limit like amulet. Level up. Okay. 10. 7. Wait. Oh. There we go. Should I do capacitor technique? I mean, it is only 2, but it's still probably better. But also, Vit, that one's pumping me up 11. Or Vigor for the Stam. Oh yeah, let's do Stam. Stam's lagging significantly, I would say. Ark Abbey Prayer Room. Let's get going. We got a boss to fight. Although it's almost time for ad break, so might be like one attempt. See how it goes, and then go back to the hotel for the music. Ark Abbey Prayer Room, time unknown. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Okay, so I guess maybe we're not done? Because that doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like final boss. Sounds like penultimate. Oh. You. Okay, so the question is, are you a human or are you a puppet? I think you classify as human because you're like an awakened human is the idea. That's cool. Hey. Laxia the Complete. Oh, fuck. Let's just keep. Fuck. Damn. Okay, that was our first. Oh boy, that helped with scream speed too. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like a pretty decent amount of health. Like, I just got through it because I had burn on and I have a bunch of stuff. But honestly, that didn't go too poorly for a first try. But, okay. Let's go back to the hotel just to get the music for the 3-minute ad break. Although, I mean, I want to do the ad break just so any new people that drop by don't get immediately inundated with ads, but 25 Wolfsash being very generous this month, and most of the people that probably watch me are probably subbed at this point. So, but yeah, we're gonna do a 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So. There are a lot more records than I have. I have to imagine a lot of them are probably. Like, oh, after you beat the game, maybe you're able to purchase records, or their quest unlocks, or they're new game specific. Okay. Let's do that. And then we shall go back and try once more. Yeah, so she's using electric on us, which is fine. Of the different elements, I'd say that's the one that's probably like least annoying. And she seems to attack pretty slow. Let's see. Alright, electric blitz resistant. Yeah, you know, let's put that on. Shock resist. No, slightly heavy. Shock resist up. Make it down. Damage reduction down a bit. But. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Okay. Helps that she starts so far away. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're kind of like channeling like guts energy, where it's like, I don't need to hit you many times. I just need to hit you like 3 times, and then you're dead. Okay. Yeah, starting off with the bombs is probably pretty right. Let's get those out. Damn it.
Sermonis.
Sermonis. Okay. Yeah. So she is cool. She doesn't have too many moves. It's just a matter of learning them. She loves having a very long delay on her moves. Oh, I guess there's a phase 2, and I used both of my special grindstones. Okay. Well, that means I'm gonna just have to get better at phase 2 then. Oh, okay. Probably gonna be a lot faster now.
Oh, Simon.
Oh god. Oh, even her sword is... And now she's going to be sword and boarding us. Oh, shit. Maybe it won't be bad.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay, and it's all...
Worship Sermonis.
Went for the heal. Okay. Okay. I don't know how... I feel like I'm not necessarily wrong using the fire that early. Maybe not both, but... Yeah. Okay. This fight is going to be a test. fire damage out on her as I wanted. Okay. I wonder if I was about to say, I wonder if that shield break will have any effect on phase 2. I thought I was far enough away. Okay. So she's still. Okay, so that's a 2-hit attack because she's hitting with the shield and everything. But she does have a smaller shield when you do that. But it's probably not permanently broken. Okay. Figuring things out. Okay. You know, let's try to do it without the fire. We'll just have some learning rounds. Okay. Okay, just take it slow and it's not too bad. Don't know if this is a good time to do. That is fucking impossible to react to. Fuck. Okay, so that spreads out and those kind of okay. Don't be directly in front of her. Move off to the side. Okay. She has a lot, like, she's a lot squishier in phase 2. So if I were to imagine her health bar, it's probably 50-50 or even 75 phase 1 and 25 phase 2. Damn it. Fuck. Come on. Got greedy. God damn it. That is such a mean grab. Hoping for a, because I was like right there. Yeah, he has an interesting mix. Such an odd mix of very fast, like blink reaction kind of fast, and slow heavies. Ugh. Okay. Come on. This the damage. That one just started off poorly. Yeah, I don't want to swap to spear just yet. Because I don't actually know how much better spear would make me. Damage on humans. This one won't be too bad. I'd be doing quite a bit more. But I'd be slightly heavy. So... yeah. That's the only way. Because I don't really want to take anything else off. Because I'm just barely getting through it right now. So, gonna need to be cognizant of the difference in, like, swing stuff. Go. That's range is fucking insane. Oh, perfect pixel. Fuck. Greedy. I thought I could. Yeah, that one's difficult to reaction parry. Did it too soon. But okay. Yeah, that second swing on the charged heavy It's really far. Let's try this. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to try and capitalize on the. Fuck. See, I forget what electric even does. Yeah, no, that one was stupid of me. That one was really stupid. Yeah, like I forget what electric, like what exactly electric even does. Is it just like removes your fable charges or something like that? God damn it. God damn it. I really should, instead of even trying to think about parrying it, I should just go for the dodge. It's not a red move anyway. That was ass. Go. Fuck. Good. Yeah, I knew it. That was god awful. Dude, you're just spamming that fucking move. What a piece of shit. Just really spamming the one move. It's like, oh yeah, well, I'm up here. And I get it, because they want you to learn how to parry the electric shots, because that's I think that's free damage on her, but still. You don't need to be such a prick about it. Yeah. Okay. And then... Yeah, those are the only A. You're... Ah, see, I thought that was A for a sec. Booster glaive handle, dancer clear sword handle, master chef's knife handle. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be losing some damage, but be gaining some weight, or I'll be gaining some weight. Okay. Still slightly heavy. Okay. Shock resist. Nothing there. If I take that off, yeah, no. Let's keep you on. Oof. This one, like it's not a frustrating boss. It's just one that is putting me through my paces. Also, doesn't help that that one. The overhead parry's a lot easier than the underhand ones. Okay. Ooh. If only I could have like a thing where it's like every time you parry, you get a whatever. Fuck. As now you did. Once again, I tried to dodge way too late. Definitely not going to be trading with her. Wow. Okay, well, gotta love the lag happening at the least opportune moment. Okay, so you do it a total of 3 times. Mother, fuck you. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I don't think like it feels like the rapier is just the best one. Like it feels like the rapier is just kind of the best one for this because the other weapons bounce off the shield, whereas the rapier's heavy, at least like works through it, it seems. So I'm just gonna go back to the rapier. Also, let's just put these away until it stops raining. And she can't go in PT. Yeah, right. Okay, keep you out. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, the issue is like the phase 2 is just such a like there's some guaranteed damage basically right at the start because like I can do all those perfect berries, but then it's like right before like it's like as the last one as the last one that you reflect hits her, she then just like zooms in, and like based on the camera angle because you're like at a weird up, it's almost you can't really see her to like do the parry. So I wonder if that's one where I should just do like a dodge instead. And I'm wondering if maybe it was this physical damage on successful attack that was kind of making the rapier better, just because I'm able to get more attacks in. Let's... My Legion arm. I did get Aegis. Right, which is... Can make weapon attacks while guarding. Sasha. Fable button. Performing a guard counter. Charge for more powerful attacks. Let's go upgrade the Aegis. And see, maybe it's the arm, because yeah, getting the initial, because that initial, the bombs do what, like 3 of them did like 960. So I'm wondering if maybe having more of a defensive arm will help. Guard attack can make weapon attacks while guarding. So yeah, do that. Okay. That's parry. And then guard counter. So it's this is do the parry, or is that just block with the shield? Because it seems like just that. Interesting. We can at least try it. Have to swap my arm. Switch. I've got a whole couple symbols down there. this pretty freely. Maybe. This might be good. It really is dependent on, I guess, the bar usage. 'Cause that's hard for me to tell what the bar usage on it is out there. Because it's like, I imagine it's your, as the arm is up, it depletes, not just on hit. But we can do a quick test. Okay. So it goes down by like a chunk every little bit. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's try it with this. It's a bit more of like a raw fight. Now that I don't get to start with like a clean 1,000 right off the top. Okay. Oh, is that? Okay, is the bar... Interesting. Okay. So I think the bar underneath the gate, like underneath the, or I guess over the arm, is a little circle bar. Right? Like a little sun. I think that says it's good to blow up on hit. And then otherwise you have to do parries, I think. I think that's the way that it's kind of trying to be interpreted. Okay, because if I can do the parries good enough, I have to do the active like hits, right? Like that, right? Then it'll probably be a really good source of damage, and I don't know how much like stagger it does. Go. So with that one, you can't. You have to dodge. Like if you get hit by it, if you're on the ground, you have to dodge in like a back diagonal way. You can't just go straight to the side or straight back. Okay. Okay. Let's not get too reliant on the Aegis one. I should still just try to put in some regular parries as well. But I think it's a good way to
will awaken soon.
that again. I do like the Aegis arm though. If I get that final level to get the attack off of it, would probably be best. So I might go use the golden fruit to redo my string shot arm. Okay. That's okay. Nope. hoping that. I was hoping that the shield would, like, explode me back and do. Like, I was hoping that the shield would do what I wanted it to do. But no siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. Yeah, see, now I'm just trying to think comparatively, how am I faring using the shield versus just the regular, like my exploder bomb arm. Okay, so that doesn't work because it's overhead. Okay. Actually, yeah. That one started far too bad. Far too bad. Not even worth it to continue that attempt. Okay. How do I say this? This game is interesting because I feel like with FromSoft games, depending, like, as long as you do things the same way each time, like, the boss will do the same stuff as well. This game doesn't have that. That's not fair. Fuck you, I parried that. Yeah, like last people also have way more HP as Dark Souls boss. Yeah, it does feel that way. Like, they took inspiration from Bloodborne, but even I think that like, it definitely feels like Lies of P bosses can go on for a lot longer than a Souls boss game. Like, on average, the amount of time it takes from start to finish, like, to get through a full health bar of, I should remember DS3 and bosses melted like butter. Yeah, I mean, DS3 also, that one is very build dependent. But yeah, like, I would say, let's say you're at level, most bosses are probably going down in what, like 15 to 20 hits, maybe? If, like, my brain says that feels like accurate, or like maybe that many like heavies. DS3 is a bit different. About 30. Yeah, about 30. This game, I think it's close, like, to get through some, like, to get through a lot of the bosses, it feels a lot closer to like 60. 50, 60. Of course, a lot of it's going to be, you know, build dependent, but still, right? Like 60 for P1, yeah. All right, like 590. upgrade my but I have a fully upgraded weapon, is the thing. Good. There we go. Okay. Let's just heal. Parry. I dodged that. Okay, that's fair. Dude.
Arm of God will awaken soon.
Yeah. Phase 2 just feels aggressive. Not in... Like, obviously in the way that, like, attacks work, right? It goes very fast. But it feels very aggressive in that you have, like, no time. Like, it doesn't feel like there are many opportunities to safely get damage in, right? With phase 2. Right? It feels like the only safe part to get damage is that first parry window. And even then, it's not like you're taking off half the boss's health with that. Like it's a very aggressive fight. But okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will be right back. And we're back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what I can swap up in my kit to make it, like, better. Like, that would make me more survivable. Like, this would make it so I could dodge the Fury attacks, but I feel like the Fury attacks aren't the thing that's really fucking me here. All things considered, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent. I mean, might as well put this on now that I have the weight one.
At the House of
Purchase. I mean, there's no way that she's doing anything but slash, right? Like, has to be slash type. Using a massive fucking sword. It's either slash or pierce, right? Right, when she goes for the stab. But I think by and large it's probably slash, so... 1,700. Let's buy that. Okay. So, I guess my damage my damage reduction across the board is better. Maybe that'll make enough of a difference. It's really hard to tell in like Souls games how much your defensive stats really matter, because if I remember right, it was like in Bloodborne by and large all your defensive stuff really doesn't matter so long as you're not naked. Right? It's like, okay, not having clothes on and having even like the starting clothes on, or like the first set that you get, it's like that's where the biggest difference is between naked and having something on. Everything else is purely just like fashion born. Fuck. Yeah, I just need to go into GIMP or something and take out the white. It's still funny though. Like, that's kind of why I have it, because it is funny. Dude, that is such a... What is the way to avoid that? Dodging to the right is the correct. so that's how you get it. You hit. Fuck. Okay. So it's like you hit, because you're not breaking it, like you're disconnecting it, maybe? Is that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, like, the best I can do is get phase 2 down to, like, half health. Yeah. Yeah, I really think the only way to do this is the standard perfect phase 1 to the point of minimal, if any, health uses. Yeah, nope, fuck that up. Go right before phase 2. Get that thing off. It is. Are you fucking serious? You missed? Bleh. Bleh. It's boss. It's not hitting the same anger levels as Romeo for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, once again, I feel like Romeo in the King of Puppets fight rage was just because Phase 1 and Phase 2 were so fucking different. Like they were so different. That was almost ludicrous in how different they were. I'm getting greedy. Go. Just punish the fuck out of that. Nope. Still can't. Phase 2 sucks so much worse when she still has the full shield. Like, cracking the shield in Phase 1, I wish there was a more defined way to do... Like, how do I say this? The nice part about dragons in Dark Souls is that, hey, you know what you have to do to them, and it's attack their tail, right? Attack their tail, and it's good. Like, that's how you kind of break one of the things that they can do, right? This is a relatively undefined thing where it's you have to just do some amount of like posture damage specifically to the shield. How the fuck did it not? I'm gonna put that one on. I'm gonna put that one on my controller. No. There we go. fire damage got to phase 2. Oh, it is just a tracking move. Okay, cool. Okay, you really need a charge move like that? How's this guy so good at Souls? Like, Sleeper, you saying that makes me feel like you're being a little bit sarcastic. Given that I've been here for, like, I don't know how long I've been fighting this boss, but it feels like I've been fighting this boss for over an hour at this point. And I think that is true. I mean, at the very least, it's been enough for the tree to get all of its fruit, but you're playing on the hard mode. No, I'm playing on the normal mode, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not playing on easy or anything, but I played on, like, hey, are you used to this kind of, like, game? Which I think is the hard mode, the hardest mode available on, a regular new game save file. And, like, I'm looking at this, and I'm going, oh, fuck. This isn't even the final boss. Like, this is, like, a penultimate boss. Right? Like, Simon's gonna be the one next. And I'm just sitting here going, oh, boy. What's Simon gonna have in store if this thing's already bending me over the table? This thing's already bending me over the table like this. Oh, Lord, the DLC's gonna be... The DLC's gonna be a time. Because the thing is, I don't want to have another, like, I don't want to do another stream, right, where it's like only stream, like, I got, like, with Romeo, it's like I need to do attempts so I can, like, get it. This one I don't want to do that kind of stream because I did kind of feel like shit being like, oh yeah, I just had like a 24-minute stream. Sorry if I fucked up your guys' like watch streaks. I said what I was going to do and then I did it. 1, 2. Fuck. Go. wanted to fucking break her. Like, I took that extra sequence because I was just trying to break her shield. Because phase 2 with the shield sucks ass. Yeah, there is... All that before I get to even do my thing? Took so many of those hits just because I was trying to get that fucking off. Okay, that was my best attempt yet. Hey, how's it going? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. About to tell you something that you'd like to hear. Got something good. It's all because of the fucking shield, too. Fuck off. I got greed. Greed. Yeah, no, 100% I'm getting better at this fight. Like, without a doubt. I'm not denying that. You know, I do play these games. Like, without a doubt. It's not like I'm just stagnated here. But there's just certain aspects of this fight that I literally just cannot figure out. Like, what is the protection or what is the damage avoidance on... How do you avoid damage right at the start? Because other than, like, the only thing I can think of is parrying. But, like, the timing on that would be what I would presumably call frame perfect. Wise man once said, conquer these. Conquer these what? Conquer these nuts. Got him. Boing. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you did this early, and I hate you for it. Way too early. At least she can't throw me off the bridge. That would be a real pain in the tuchus if you could do that. I think another annoying part about that flurry is that, really, you did 2. The annoying part about that flurry in particular is okay, phase 2's red attacks might be worthy of the amulet that let me dodge through them. I can't even figure out like what you could possibly do other than, because like dodging doesn't seem to work, or at least I'm timing it poorly or just not going in the right direction. I have first phases like stuff generally down in terms of like, oh, I need to be here. Okay, shield is off. This. Yeah, the annoying part about this attack is that the bullets don't spawn in the same place each time. Oh, wonderful. My controller disconnected. Fantastic. Love to see that. Wow, how fair. Love it. Ah. Maybe that is the world telling me. The light isn't coming on. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess this is it. Can't really do much streaming when my controller doesn't work. Curse using a wireless controller. I mean, I like using wireless controllers. Unfortunately, Steam and games on Steam don't like wireless PS5 controller for whatever fucking reason. Right? If you try to use a wireless PS5 controller in a whole bunch of games, they'd be like, "Oh no, actually, like it has to show up as Xbox." And it's like the main reason why I just get so pissed whenever games released, like whenever games come out and they don't just have a choose the fucking controller you're playing on option in the game. I get so mad. Like, why don't you have this basic ass thing now? Like, it's not complex. It's not weird. It's not difficult, I think. Right? Just let me tell the game what I'm using. Don't rely on Steam. Don't rely on anything else. Just let me tell the game and give me the icons that I tell you to give me. Like, I absolutely hate games that only have auto detect. Because now, like, how do I say this? Once a quality of life feature gets released in, like, any game that's of any notable, like, acclaim, right? It should then become, like, the industry default. And now I'm not going to sit here going, like, oh, Disgaea, East, and Trails are, you know, things that a lot of people in the industry know about and stuff. But because they're smaller ones and you see a lot of indie games also do it, right? I feel like it should be like known enough. Oh, My L1 is not working. You can see how in this particular game that might be considered a little bit of a conundrum. Especially because I do not have... Because it's also... yeah, okay. Such a fucking... See, didn't even give me like a low battery warning before, did it? Or did I just ignore it? Which is 100% could have happened. Can't do the grindstone. Able to get to phase 2 with my jacked up setup right now. Okay, was able to parry it. Figured that out on the weirdest fucking... weirdest fucking attempt yet. For an attempt where I could not use my controls as fully as I wanted to. That was a pretty damn good attempt, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, I think, call it a night here. 4 hours in. What, over like 2 hours of attempts? Because this is fucking stupid. So, I mean, next time I stream, I will have it be on Monday. I'm not going to do a weird Sunday stream. And we'll do more attempts on Lightning Woman. But, regardless, thank you very much, Wolfslash, for the 5 gifted subs. And remember, everyone, go in the Discord and, like, vote for whatever, chat emote you want, put ideas or whatnot, or vote on other people's, and whatever one I guess gets the most votes or like reactions and stuff on like then when I start next stream will be the one that I reach out to someone to commission. So let's see if there's anything else, but yeah, thank you very much to Sleeper Wolfslash for dropping by, chatting. I really wish the controller didn't stop working, but you can tell that I got pretty darn good at it, right? I was able to get to phase 2, and phase 2 down to like half health at that, right? With fucked up controls, and I finally got the time. I was able to parry the phase 2 like start thing for the first time under those conditions. I'd say that's pretty darn good. I'd say that's pretty healthy. You know what? Yeah, let's raid Helm playing Mega Man or something. But yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday. Bye.